Pandas, pandas, pandas. I got broads in Atlanta. Just in Dublin in the Fanta. Could have called in the scammers. Pandas! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Hope everyone had an amazing weekend. We're live back at it again. I'm Baba Money. Let's get it. Let's get it. Beeline to fill the gap here. What is going on? Beeline to fill the gap. But this looks darn bearish to me. This looks darn bearish. Lower highs, lower lows. Golly, how crazy would it be if I just went short here at the gap fill? Should I? Right, the gap fill. Should I just go short? Should we try something a little crazy here, a little spicy? Can't even get to the gap fill. I mean, it just looks so bearish to me. Huge push down, about a 30% or a 66% retracement. Pushes down to lower high, lower low. Bouncing, I don't know. This looks bearish. It's a silly trade, but Pandas, hope you had an amazing weekend. Drop those GMs in the chat. BJ Sue says, good morning, Sensei. First day in a brand new PA. Oh boy. The fun has just got started. The fun has just begun. Sherman, good morning. Drop those GMs in the chat. Have an amazing. Hope you guys had a really good weekend. We're back ready to do what we love most. With the community we love most.
Five-minute trap.
Sorry, eating right now. Gonna be muted for a little bit, but right now we're just waiting for this candle to finish. strong bull bar. The second to short on the 1 minute chart forming. I was wondering if the gap fill would act as a resistance, but it seems like it is not. In fact, we might be getting double bottom. Double bottoms to me usually don't look like this. These usually break down when you have like this kind of H pattern. I usually don't see double bottoms look like this, but currently it's a double bottom. I didn't stream yesterday, but I did trade a little bit. I sold here. Bouncing off this this trend line, and I basically did that because N20 EMA, because of how choppy it was. It was super choppy, and I wanted to scalp out. I just scalped like 25 points. I believe that's 25 points. Yeah, scalp 25 points. Try to have a runner, but you see the runner gets come out break even. I sell here at the fail second entry long, and enter again here at another bear bar, confirming the downtrend. Enter again here. I take profits here. Enter again here, take profits here, and that was like basically the end of the day. So I just got out. So yesterday I had a pretty good day. Right now we're up $360 some on our accounts, and yeah, I mean, I'll take it. To be on pace, I need to make about $1,000 a week, I think. Right, to be on pace, $1,000 a week. Nah, I need to make probably about 2K a week. Yeah, 2K a week. No. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I need to get $1,000 a week on average to be on pace. To be on the pace I want to be. Right now, I'm at around a like 500K pace a year. So like for me, my goal is to make $1 million. My goal is to make $1 million. Basically with one account, but it feels like I'm trying to make $1 million within a year. That makes sense to me. Like, okay, within a year, I like to make $1 million. But let's just say I fall short of that goal, and I make only $500,000 a year this year. I mean, is it that bad? Is it that bad? Making only $500,000 in 1 year? Is it that bad? Plus, I have a full-time job. Plus, a full-time job. I have side businesses and also real estate. Like, is it that bad to make $500,000 a year? Like, seriously? Two strong bull bars. I mean, make $500,000 a year. That's like me failing. If I fail, I'll make $500,000 a year. Hit 2 strong bull bars in a row. I mean, this could be just a big trading range. I mean, it could. Really, the market can do whatever it wants, but when it looks like this, it's quite bearish, in my opinion. We still haven't broken this high. We'll see if we break it, though. We got 2 strong bull bars, and it's currently looking like, I don't know. It could be a morning reversal as well. Daily chart, you got 2 bear bars in a row. The last time you had 2 bear bars in a row, you got a nice push down. 2 bear bars in a row again, another follow through, 2 bear bars in a row, and then follow through. 2 bear bars here, no follow through. 2 bear bars here, follow through, big follow through. 2 bear bars here, started this big move down. 2 bear bars here fails, and it pushes back up. That's with a double top. 2 bear bars here, no follow through. So now you can see, starting from here, we had 2 bear bars and we're getting lots of follow through after them. Now we got 2 bear bars here. Let's see if we have follow through. Weekly chart, staying above the 20 MA. Staying alive. Stay. It's basically like we are just grinding on the 20 MA, but I don't know. We'll see. Could just be creating a trading range. Come back to the bottom here. This is a spike in channel, right? Spike and channel, and usually spikes and channels they retest the bottom of the channel. So your idea is we're going to test down here eventually. That's the idea of a spike in channel, and then you wonder, is this going to be a bull leg in a trading range, and then it creates a bear leg in a trading range, and will it create another bull leg, or will it start creating a big trading range after that? That's kind of what you're thinking. So this is a weekly chart. I'm looking really far up, but just price action wise, I'm just saying we could tumble. We could tumble, and that'll be very normal for price action. They tumble, and it looked like a tumble, but just probably just a pullback. Sorry about that, Panis. That's life. What news do we have? What news do we have for this week, for today? No news today. Oh, we do have news today. 10 o'clock. Okay. All right, good thing I checked. 10 o'clock news. We actually have news every single day this week. But are they big news? Not really. Nothing that big. Non-farm payroll, probably the biggest, and that's from Friday. We have ISM manufacturing PMI, which honestly it can move. It can move the markets. We got JOLTS job openings at 10 tomorrow. On Wednesday at 8:15, we have non-farm employment change, and 10 o'clock ISM services PMI. Yeah, those they can move the markets. It's just they don't do it, very often. Like I would not bank on those news events to move the markets a lot, but who knows? 8:30 got unemployment claims on Thursday, and Friday at 8:30 we have non-farm employment change, unemployment rate, average hourly earnings. With those three news events combined, it can move the market. So it's. All right, we got 3 bull bars in a row and a really strong bull bar on the 15-minute chart. Making a double bottom here. Are we in a morning reversal is the question. BJ says, I'm so confused on news. How do I know what I can trade with PAs? Apex, you don't know. I mean, mainly the big news. I'll just stay away from all news because they're not very clear. But the main news is FOMC statements, PCE numbers, CPI numbers. Those are big ones. And I guess non-farm payroll as well. But they also said, if you do trade the news and it, fits your strategy, you're just doing your strategy, then, then technically you can, make your case. I just would never want to be in a place where Apex is a judge of my payouts. It's kind of a conflict of interest, right? They're the judge. It's not like a third party. It's they're the judge to figure out if your trading is correct and if they're going to pay you money. They're the judge. So I just feel like obviously they're going to be a little biased. You need to have some sort of third party to do that. Four bull bars in a row. Seems like a very bullish move coming off of the double bottom here. I mean, we broke this high now, so we're kind of we no longer have lower highs. Now we have a higher high. Four bear bars in a row. I mean, 4 bull bars in a row. Are we going to make it 5? Could be a morning reversal, but context-wise, it seems like a double bottom. It's just, when you typically see this, it usually pushes down. All right, just blasting off. I guess you gotta just jump in here. I'm not sure. You know, it's kind of amazing to me. This gap still hasn't been filled. Absolutely incredible. Still hasn't been filled. It's incredible because we're so close to it, right? There's a gap here. There's price action here. There's like no candles right here. And still no candles here. It's crazy. It's kind of comical. Pandas. Pandas. Are you trading second? Hey, you think you can delete your message? I still see it on my screen. Are you reading? Are you trading second entries on the 5-minute chart now? If so, when you get a signal bar, do you enter one tick above the high or close, or enter at the close? Yeah, you're supposed to enter at the break of the previous candle's extreme. Depends on what it is. If it's a second entry short, then you put a stop entry one tick beneath the low of the signal bar. And if it's a second entry long, then one tick above the high of the signal bar. That's how it's done. All right, we got 5 bull bars in a row. Do I just jump in here? Do I just say, I don't care, like, I gotta just try? 5 bull bars in a row? Five bull bars in a row? Maybe looking to fill the gap above here. All right, there's a gap here. We're in the land between gaps. We have a little teeny gap here on the bottom and a gap above here. Land of the gaps, currently trading in the land of the gaps. It's like actually long on the 1-minute chart forming. Do I love it? I'm just so hesitant to always go with trend right at the open, just because most likely there will be some sort of reversal. Not most likely, but there is like a 50% chance this reverses back down because of the typical, right, charts don't, like, lately we have been getting them, which is kind of crazy to me. But usually candles have tails and wicks, but this one has no wick. This one barely has a wick. Like, usually tails have wigs. This one barely has a tail here. This one virtually has no tail, and it's crazy. Oh, wait, sorry, no wick. Sorry, no tail. Yeah, no tail. When the candle opens, typically creates a small sort of wick here, but virtually no wick here. Absolutely no wick here. It's been happening a lot. I thought there was a high chance of no wicks forming or some sort of wick forming, but I guess not. I don't know. It's weird. We're up 364. That means we're up 7K on these accounts. We're almost 1% there. $500 at 1%. Let's get it. $500 means we have 10K in our accounts, and that's 1% of a million. Is that 1% of a million? 10,000, then 10,000, then 100,000, and then one. Yeah, 1%. Second entry long on the 1 minute chart. It's a wonky looking second entry long though. It's coming after a breakout of this channel here. Good morning, everybody. Drop those GMs in the chat. I believe the 90% off Apex promo. Let's see how long it lasts for. It ends on the 4th. All right, so we got 2 more days to use it. 2 more days to use it. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Do I just consider this a pullback and try to jump in long here? I don't know. Second entry long on the 1 minute chart. I'm leaving that alone. I got burned on the 1 minute chart on Thursday. Like absolutely just burned to a crisp. I'm leaving the 1 minute chart alone. I'm leaving it absolutely alone here. Okay, news at 10. I kind of forgot there was news, but it didn't do much. It did kind of create this spike up, though. We have this outside bar now. Okay, this got really confusing. Looks like there's sellers above here. Okay. What is happening? Two bull bars on the 15-minute chart ultimately formed here. Well, says he forgot the news, but TP hit. Congratulations. Okay, if we get a bull bar here, I'll try to set up some sort of scalp. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. We shall see. We shall see. If we get a bull bar here closing above this line, I think I may be interested. These candles are huge. They're 86. What in the world? Why is this candle 86 points large? That's crazy. I don't love it here. I'm going to trade if it breaks above. I'm going to trade if it breaks above. Hello. Wow. No. Is it going to just leave me in the dust? I had my order here, Pandas. It doesn't even trigger my order. I guess other people are thinking the same. And it went so fast once it broke this high that I couldn't even get into the market here. Do I want a retracement now? Not really. Golly. Couldn't even get in. You all saw me put the order. I could not get in. You all saw me put the order in, but it went right through it, and it didn't fill me, so. Y'all were witnesses. Be my witness. Be my witness making $1 million. I'm always scared of the morning reversal, so I can never catch this trend right off the bat. It's just going to be hard for me to do. I guess eventually I'm going to just have to take the risk and just try. But man, I've just been burned so many times in strong moves right in the open. And it just like literally folds the moment I try to enter. It happens so many times to me. I guess at the end, it means that at the very least, it means that I am reading the price action well, where I just did something where mass amounts of people try to do. And but one downside of that is sometimes it does not allow you to get into the trade because of the stop limit order. I don't do stop market orders, I do stop limit orders. But that's the price you pay, right? Sometimes you don't get the stop limit order. The benefit of it is that you always enter at least at your price or lower or better. But sometimes there is the possibility of you not being able to enter at all, if especially if you get an explosive move like this. Unfortunately, that was the case this time, and you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, it is what it is. I guess that was good for a scalp at the very least. More than a scalp. I guess a lot of people did what I was trying to do. Fortunate. Very unfortunate. Maybe I should just gone in at the close, but you see the moment it kind of closed, it like reversed a little bit. It actually created a small wick of his tail, and I was like, is it gonna just reverse here? Unfortunate. It's okay though, pandas. We'll get the next one. Yeah. I mean, should I just go always in long here? Just buy? 2 bull bars in a row now? Get sold? The moment it closes? Probably for a scalp. I'm gonna adjust this now since we have more price action. Looks like a channel like this now. Something along these lines. Literally along these lines. Trend lines. All right. ATR is quite massive. We're talking about like this is a 5-minute chart, like 50 to 57 ATR on the 14 period. This is actually crazy. I mean, if this is a channel, then we're at the top of the channel. Could grind there for a while. Could pull back a little bit. Maybe give us a fail second entry short on the 5-minute chart. Still always in long on the 5-minute. It's been like basically at the open. It's been going one direction. Like this is one direction, just down. At the open, it went up, but ultimately just one direction of the day. It consolidated in just one direction. Here, one direction, and that's kind of seen with these very small wicks and tails on the daily chart, which is kind of crazy. I feel more comfortable taking a failsafe entry short here. I feel more comfortable. I mean, of course, but the thing about being comfortable is that you might not get your setup because you're trying to get too comfortable. You know what I mean? But I'll just wait. I have no like, I have no pressure here to really buy. I don't really care. I can make $0 today, and I really wouldn't care. All right, we got the high here marking the top of this trading range essentially. Right, always in long, just buying. Small retracement. The bears basically cannot even get a scalp. Right, they sell here. They get a 18-point scalp. Let's say they sell the close. It's 17-point scalp. That's all they can get. That means bears are not making any money. You do not want to go short anywhere right now. There's no evidence of going short. No evidence of bears being here, so don't go short. It's purely a bull trend right now. Bull breakout, in fact. This is a very strong move up. And like I said, it could make a bear, it could be a bull leg. Nah, I'm not sure if I said this, but it could be a bull leg in this trading range and then fill the gap, come back down. It can come all the way back down. Still plenty of time in the day. Come all the way back down, fill the gap below. It can do that. It can do that. I wouldn't really be surprised. I wouldn't even blink an eye. I'd be like, okay, I would kind of almost expect that. It's blasting off. Fortune favors the brave. Fortune favors the brave. That long trade here, it was the key. It was the moment the bears gave up. And we basically got two pretty strong bull bars after that. And very strong bull bar on the 15-minute chart. Like, it's rocketing upwards. This is probably going to be a small pullback here. 1-minute chart. We had this like channel going and actually breaking above the top of the channel is insane. Any pullback here probably be small, most likely fill the gap above. I mean, we're so close to it, so. And we're not only just close to it, we're heading towards it with such momentum. Most likely another push up, and that second push up, well, at this point, would be a third push up if it does have a pullback here, back to the to fill the gap here. This is a day where fortune favors the brave. Surely. Have you all seen the updates on the Epstein files? I went down a rabbit hole yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I went down a rabbit hole, and it was at the end it just ended up being stupid. Ended up being a really stupid rabbit hole, but I went down a rabbit hole yesterday trying to look up this Epstein stuff, and there's currently like this theory that in Epstein parties they were not only creating CP, cheese pizza, but they were also practicing cannibalism or something like this. And I was like, no, that's just not. Why? Why would they even think that? Like, why would that even like be a possibility on like these Epstein things? So I had to do some digging. I was like, like the conspiracy must be founded on something. Like, why would they just make this up? And yeah, they said they're doing like sacrifices and yeah, um, crazy. So I was like, there has to be a reason why they're saying this. It can't just be like, oh, we're just gonna. I mean, it can't. It has to be more than them just saying like, oh, they're rich, and they're probably just doing these things like just because they're rich. Like it has to be more than that. So I did some digging in the Epstein files, and I was like, okay, where is this coming from? Like, why are they saying this? Why is this even a conspiracy? And apparently in like 2009 or something, some lady, some model, came out of one of Epstein parties and was like screaming like they're eating humans, like they're eating human flesh. Like this was like a long time ago, and um, and people were like, what? This person's crazy. And then in the Epstein files, you see like this picture of like two raw chickens, and then and like something like this is in the Epstein files, and like a redacted like a block in the middle, like between the two chickens. And if you look closely, it's like you see like a human leg. Like you can see like outside the redaction, like there's like a human leg, and it kind of looks like one of the raw chickens. And so I was like, what is going on? This cannot be real. And then after like kind of like 1 or 2 hours of digging around, I found out that picture was created by some artist. And, that's, the artist, just the question is like, why is it even in the Epstein files? And even though it was an artist who fabricated this picture, like they straight up just made this picture up. Um, why would he do this? Like, why would Is it some sort of satire? Is it some sort of commentary, or is it something deeper? Or maybe it's not so deep. Maybe it's just straight up. He's just saying that yeah, they're just eating people like chickens. Like I don't know. So that was the rabbit hole I went down. I was like, I spent so much time doing this, and it was such a waste of time. Like it's just so dumb. I'm actually curious though. A lot of news headlines are coming out saying, "Oh, new Epstein files released," and so and so's name has been mentioned so and so times. Does that matter to you? How many times their name is mentioned in these files, or is it more important of what they did? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, That was with me, like MK Ultra. What's MK Ultra? I don't know what that is. Don't put me down another rabbit hole, please. I guess I'm waiting for a pullback to enter long here. That's my best setup here. It's still stupid. Looking for a measure move of some sort. Like people who just bought here, looking for a measure move. They made their measure move after the second bull bar. Absolutely incredible. Did people make a measure move like this though? Is the question. Basically, this measure move takes you up to the gap fill, more or less. So like they'll say like, oh, Donald Trump's name or his picture, he's with Epstein. You know, like the thing is like Epstein had huge parties and there were tons of celebrities there. Blah 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 blah. And I don't know, like it just seems like, let's just say like in high school there was a popular kid, and he always had parties, and you go to one of these parties and you're fond of these parties, but later you realize like these people are like, drug dealers or something, or they're like graping people, and you were at the party, you had no idea they were doing that. They were just at the parties because that's where everyone was at. It's like, that doesn't matter, like I don't know, like that's like, to me it's kind of like, if this guy's holding parties, huge parties for celebrities or millionaires, billionaires, then of course you're gonna see millions and billionaires at these parties. Like, but I don't know. To me, like just because their names mentioned, this doesn't mean much to me. It's because so many names are mentioned. I just feel like what matters most is like what did they do in there? Like what did they do actually at these parties? And like that to me is more important. Hopefully, that's similar with most people. That's what they're thinking. Who knows? BBC says he was listening to Asmongold as Epstein was tied to almost everything that happened in 2006. That's crazy. Was this guy? I mean, like, I guess he was a fraud, but was he just an absolute genius or something? It's kind of funny how Epstein was playing COD. That to me was kind of like, it almost made him feel human again. Like he got banned from playing COD, like because he was super like abusive or whatever. Call of Duty, if you don't call it, it's Call of Duty. I just think it's so funny that you got this kind of like middle-aged person playing COD and yelling at little kids, calling them slurs, probably whatever. It almost made me feel like human. I was like, oh, he played COD. That's so funny. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't know he was about the housing market crash. I did hear about things like he was connected to like I don't think he was like directly connected to crypto people, but I don't know. I did hear about the crypto thing. Like it's like a group of people, not one person. And you got like the head of like the person who created Linux, part like starting crypto, blah blah blah. And yeah, and then he was part of like Activision. He was like saying that you should really push microtransactions, blah 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 blah, to get kids to be used to economy. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's an evil thing. Maybe not everything he does was evil. Maybe he was actually like you know, a genius in terms of business or whatever. I don't think like that makes him creepy or anything. If anything, that just makes him like this guy was innovator, which is crazy to say because you know we all know how bad he is. But on top of him being bad, most likely he has some sort of genius underneath him that you know obviously even got him to that place. Unfortunately, being a genius doesn't matter when your character is absolute scum, crazy. You can have a 3,000 IQ, but if you're making an island to human traffic and do the most heinous things to people, to innocent people, that's well, who cares, right? Morals are actually so important. Oh, we got BPCF. He is deep in the rabbit. It's not even a rabbit hole anymore. It's a freaking trench. It's not a trench. It's a dam. He's creating a huge hole. He's reading it all. He's gobbling all up. It reminds me of Goodwill Hunting. Reminds me of Goodwill Hunting. Goodwill Hunting, where I should know their names. I forget all their names, but what Matt Damon? He was like a genius, and that one professor, he was like he doesn't care anything about him. He just wants his geniusness and him to like prove theories. And then Robin Williams' role was like to make him human. Even though he's a genius, he didn't care. He's like, you know, it's more important. His humanity is more important, and uh, you know, and he's like, doesn't matter how smart you are if you don't have like the human side of you, then you can use all of that genius for evil. Forget the rabbit hole. He's in the wormhole. Oh man, exactly what that is. He's deep in the wormhole. He's in another dimension right now. Golly, two bear bars in a row now. Pullback here. I guess this is the pullback I was waiting for, but jeez, two bear bars in a row. This can lead to more. It is bouncing off the 240 SMA where we had a bounce here, and it's the same thing as the hourly 20 EMA. This is what I have it on the chart. The 240 SMA is the same as a 20 SMA on the hourly. This is why I have it. This is why I have it on me charts. Okay. Hmm. Three bear bars in a row. Is it true? Is it possible? There's a second entry long on the 1 minute chart, but it's kind of chopped because we have this overshoot, probably leads to some sort of undershoot, and we have a terrible signal bar. I mean, this could create an okay bar, but the overshoot is what's bothering me. After two bear bars, the bulls are considering possibly to take some profits, maybe with a double top of some sort. Who knows? Apex is 30% consistency, correct? BPCF says, what really put me in the wormhole is that during the home interview he did, he basically explained what happened today with all voting, BS, and politics. Back when Clinton was president, they made the subprime loans for the lower middle class to own a house to get their votes. Genius. It worked. It surely worked. And the lower middle class absolutely destroyed America. But look at us now. We are stronger than ever. Second entry long on the 1 minute chart does trigger. Maybe I should just jump in that. We could make a case, some sort of case like this. Forget this trend line. We're looking at this trend line now. So 1 minute. Going long here if I can. It's a failed trap. We're going to scale up here. If this gives me a strong bull bar, we're scaling up. Let the candle finish. Let it cook. Wait. Oh. Okay, it is a trap. Failed trap. Let's try here. Higher low. Coming off the trend line and 20 MA. We are in. We're ready to party here. Party hardy. Party hardy. Should I let this cook a little bit? Should I let it cook a little bit here? Should I give it a little more room to cook? I feel like if we break this low, we're going to break this low too. Such a high chance of that happening. It's a small risk. Small risk. If it does reverse and then reverse back up, I'll probably go try one more attempt to go long. My thinking is if we break this low, we probably break this. If we break this low, we probably break this low too. That's my thinking. That's why I don't want to extend my stop loss to down here. Because if it goes below here, probably gonna get hit here. I'm just taking extra risk for no reason. In my opinion. Consolidating here. Still a good setup coming off our trend line in 20 MA, in my opinion. Second entry long now. We're in double trouble. Double trouble. All right. This is a dream. Pandas can dream, right? Pandas can dream, right? Pandas can dream! Let's see if we hit all our levels here. Pandas. Oh, pandas. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Can you ask for anything more than that? Nope. We'd love to see some follow through. With the follow through bar, this is a seal. This is the deal is sealed. If we get a bull bar here, the deal is sealed. In my opinion. I should buy more, to be honest, if we get a bull bar here. The deal is sealed. Okay, first target about to get hit. Please tell me this is at least a scalp. Yeah, it's a scalp. Let it cook. Let it cook. Nice bull bar here. Oh, it's looking juicy, pandas. This is looking juicy. This is looking real juicy right now. Real juicy. We hit our first target. Filled. Now we come out break even. Take all our risk off, so everything is free money now. Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. Let's get it. Hopefully we don't come back to this level until we hit all these above. I mean, this is the dream, right? This is the dream. Pandas can dream. We were in double trouble here. Let's get it. Strong bull bar on the 5-minute chart. It's looking juicy. The strong bull bar on the 5-minute chart looks really good here. Golly, this could just keep blasting off. It literally makes it's literally gonna make a beeline to fill the gap right at the open. It's quite insane. But you know, if it is, I'm here for it. Right, we got 2 more targets above. Okay, this is why I took out profits here, just in case there's shenanigans. And shenanigans, it looks like it will be. Hopefully not, we'll see though. But it looks like shenanigans, yep. Shenanigans. Massive bull bar on a 5-minute chart. Not massive, but strong bull bar on the 5-minute chart. No follow through, unfortunate. Just stick to the plan, though. We're doing fine. We're doing great. And we're dead. Wow. If it bounces off here, then it's just the name of the game, yeah? If it literally tick shots me and then it grips higher is the name of the game. That's why I took out profits here, just in case there's shenanigans. And shenanigans there was. Shenanigans there was. Look at a hundo. I'll take my hundo, whatever. I'll take my hundo. I'm looking for a second entry long on the 5-minute chart. That's a little bit diabolical, but it is what it is. I also said this, like the 2 bear bars may cause a double top here. And the market comes back up here, right? Imagine if you're a bull and you bought here. Imagine if you're a bull and you bought here. And you saw these 2 bear bars. You're thinking, well, if it comes back up to this spot again, I'll come out break even. And that's exactly what we're seeing here. The bulls who bought here came out break even and is causing this sell-off here because bulls are taking profits, those who bought here. Not taking profits, but they came out break even, those who bought here. In my opinion, that's what happened with the price action. Now, will it come back up? It could. But right now, the bulls who just buy here are out, and it's causing this reversal. Or caused this reversal, really. Now we got a second entry long. So this is why I take my profits. Especially when you're kind of late in trend like that. Second entry long. Could be juicy here to go long again. Gabe for grab says everyone's more concerned in what the politicians have in their closet versus fixing the economy and war. They divert attention of the public and waste time trying to show who's the bad guy and the good guy. Yeah. I mean, that's what you get. That's why, what's the saying? How's the saying go? Absolute power absolutely corrupts. That's why big governments are not good. Big governments are not good. In general, big governments are not good. Because you got a bunch of corrupt people running the show, and people with power and sin. It's like, what do you expect? Of course, people are more concerned about hiding their evil than actually helping. Second entry long. I mean, this strong bull bar with no follow through is diabolical. The 15-minute chart creates another doji bar, but it's bull bar. It's a pullback here. One pullback, the first pullback. I'm probably looking for a second entry long here on the 5-minute, but this double top's a little bit concerning. Especially if we get two bear bars here. Second entry long here. Setting itself up. Day trader says he's in. In what? What are you in? You in trouble? What's going on? Bub sucks as I haven't taken a trade yet. Am I scared or waiting for my setup? Parentheses, the first one. Yeah, I mean, you're late in trend. You're obviously, it's a little bit scary to go long, but with a pullback here, I may try. Let's see. Obviously, I would like the pullback to come to some sort of support. And a nice support would it be like 20 EMA plus a bounce off this resistance now acting as support type situation. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice if I can get something like that. Okay. It's actually a pretty strong bear bar forming at the moment. It's not even a good signal bar to go long. Okay, strong bear bar ending near its low. We can get a second entry long here. The good signal bar. Honestly, it's not the highest probability, but it is a second entry. So with trend. Okay. Some people bought the close here. They're going to scalp out 25 points. Thinking any pullback will be small. They just buy the close, even though a strong bear bar, they don't care. And they make a scalp. Will they make much more than a scalp is the question. Huh. Fail second entry long on the 1 minute chart. After a double top here. It's a fail second entry long. That's true to fail second entry long. It doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Reversal here. Only problem is it didn't really come off any type of resistance. Only resistance is this double top it creates. So literally the bulls just came out with a scalp here. As you can see, it went up and now it's pushing back down. Scout to me is around 25 points. Two more minutes on this candle. Let's see if we can get a nice push up here. Second inch long. I would hate to buy this bar. It's a bad signal bar. I'd hate to buy it, but I may have to. Unfortunately. I hate to buy this bar, but I'd hate to buy it. It is what it is, though. Interesting. The 1 minute looks a little bearish. It looks like it wants to push down beyond this low here. Yeah, the 1 minute looked a little bearish there. Once this second inch short formed, this follow through, yeah, pretty bearish to me. This really was a double top, huh? I really took it out at the perfect time. Shenanigans, shenanigans. Okay. Something you should look for once the 20 EMA and the 240 SMA converge is limit order price action. It's kind of what you should be looking for. See if you see evidence of that, and then join in the party early as possible.
cool. It's coming down to 20 May. Bright side is that this could lead to a bounce off the 20 May. It could be a full-blown reversal here. It's hard to say. Okay. Actually, I would like it to go a little lower than that. It doesn't touch the 20 MA. And it doesn't touch like this, the top of here. It doesn't test this area. A lot of things it doesn't test here. Just cause a concern, but... there is a chance this is just a two-legged pullback. And we get a nice push up from here. I almost prefer if this goes down again. Okay. I actually don't mind this. Bulls were able to make a scalp. Another scalp bulls were allowed to make. Just watching. Second shoot long off the 20 May on an uptrend. Unfortunately, it's kind of like if this is a trading range, we're at the upper third of it, which is not a good time to go long. Not the best signal bar, to be honest, right now. Still got 2 minutes left on this candle, so anything can happen. Just waiting. Having a bull bar here would be good if we can get it. Currently always in short. Terrible signal bar go long here. As it is, as it stands. I'm thinking it's trying to retest this area or the top of this pivot here. Terrible signal bar. Could just be opening reversal. Right, spike channel and the reverse could be downtrend day rest of the day. The main problem for me is I can't go short yet because we're still above the 20 MA here. ATR has lowered, which is good. ATR now is at 47. It was around 57 or something like that not too long ago. As it was rocketing up, the ATR was like 57, almost 60 points per candle. This candle alone, right? If I bought this, my risk would have been 85 points. Sick. Risk is 85, but the probability is also pretty high. Right, big risk, but good probability there. It's just a second entry long, pandas. Not much to hoot and holler about, but I still kind of preferred if it actually tested one of these price action levels here. Doesn't touch any of them. All right, second entry long. I mean, it's as classic as you can get. Only problem is it's only really coming off one key area, not two. I would prefer not to have to trade off this candle. I like this candle to be bullish and trade off that, but no choice here. It is what it is. This is my trade setup, my trade idea. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Really straightforward, second entry long. That's all it is. Strong bull bar ending near its high, which is good news for me. If you get another bull bar here, strong bull bar, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna scale in. Could simply be one pullback on the 15-minute chart. Right, first pullback. One-legged pullback. First entry. Market is not as excited as I thought it would be with the second entry long and bull bar ending near its high. I thought the market would be much more excited to jump in here, but it's not. It's not breaking out. Okay. Give me two bull bars. I'll enter long again. I'll scale up here. Not the follow through I was hoping for currently. Not the follow through I was hoping for. I would want at least a bull bar here. A strong bull bar is best, but at least some sort of bull bar. The fact that it's struggling here is concerning. It's not the best follow through. It's not the follow through I was really hoping for.
Five-minute trap.
I don't like the moment I entered that it like reversed on me. Literally the moment I entered, just wham! Reversed on me pretty hard. Two bull bars for me. It's a pretty good sign that we have more room to go up. And I think I'm taking an appropriate stop loss here for this trade. We're absolutely locked in right now. Let's just let this cook. This is my trade idea. First target, second target. I mean, one day we're gonna get a second entry long where it actually continues trend, right? Like one day we'll get it. No, I mean we have to get it one day where we get a second entry long coming off trend and it continues to trend. It has to happen one time in our lifetime, right? Eventually, right? I hope so. Maybe not. Pushing out, looking good. Trading as how's my day so far? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It would be even better if we can hit these targets. I'm just watching this. I'm just watching this form, and this is what my trading looks like today. Golly, this is slow as molasses right now. Where is my 44 ATR? Why is this candle 16 points large? What's happening here? Making some decent bamboo if we hit this target. If we hit this target, is the question. All right. Shenanigans. What else can you say about that? It's just shenanigans right now. Could not close above the previous candle's high. Gets 5 points away from my target. Shenanigans. Pure shenanigans. Just more waiting. I believe maybe a 1-to-1 was hit there. You know what? A 1-to-1 was hit pretty perfectly with that move up. Maybe it's what causing this reversal. Profit taking at the 1-to-1, not profit taking at, you know, trying to make a new high, or just profit taking at the 1-to-1 perfectly. As long as we're above the 20 MA, I'm not very scared of anything. Pretty confident here in this uptrend. We may have to go through a couple pullbacks here. Another deep pullback here. Hopefully not, but we may have to. My first thought is this is trying to come back down to break even. Take out any runners who are still in here after the 1-to-1 was made. Take out any runners. That's my thought of this. What this reversal may do. May come out to my break even here. But I'm going to hold this, having clear targets above. I'm just going to raise this target a little bit here. If this is a strong bull bar, I'm going to raise the targets up here. It's a strong bull bar on a 15-minute chart. If this ends on a strong bull bar, the 15-minute chart is going to end on a strong bull bar. 5 bull bars in a row. The only issue with this trade is I'm like have a lot of risk now in this trade. 5 by 6. It's 300. Yeah, more or less. My risk on this trade is $700, more or less. 720, something like that. Not working as I wanted to. I thought we would get a solid always in long push after this bull close. We're not getting it. In fact, we're getting a sell to close at the close of that bar. It makes me feel like we're in a limit order market now. Fortunately. It's a shame. As long as we're above the 20 MA, I'm not very scared of anything, but it's a shame that we're getting a pullback here when it seems very bullish. It makes me feel like it's not as bullish as it seems. The fact that that was sold right away, it's a little concerning, right? It shouldn't be doing that, but that's what it did. So what's more important on what it should be doing is what it's actually doing, and that tells me way more than what I think it should be doing. What I think it should be doing is it should be having some continuation, follow through on this bull bar. Anyhow, it's high thinking it's always in long with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull bars in a row, coming off a support on an uptrend. You're thinking more room to go up, but currently sold the close, and they did make a scalp, which is an issue if you're a bear. They did not make a scalp yet. Scalp is right here. That's a scalp for the bears if they sold the close. Bears sell every close. What can I say? They'll sell every close. Doesn't matter how strong the trend is. Doesn't matter how strong the bar is. They will just sell the close no matter what. Every bear does that. And you got to see if they're making money or not. There's not saying every bear, but there's always bears selling the close of every bar. There's always bears here. Now, did those bears make a scalp? Not yet. We haven't broken the previous candle's high yet, which is also an issue. This entire bar. It's actually an inside bar here. Also, the reason why I bought again was 15-minute bar ends on this close, 2 bull bars in a row. Now I'm thinking continuation of this uptrend, which is why I bought at that close of this 5-minute bar as well. The 15-minute candle strong, 5-minute candle strong in an uptrend. And we really haven't hit any targets yet. We're just, we're close to these targets. We finally break the previous candle's high. We don't close above it, unfortunately. It looks somewhat bullish though, because now I got 6 bull bars in a row. This bull bar is a doji bar essentially, but it's a bull bar. Could be enough. You're thinking again, kind of like the other day where I was so frustrated because we just were not breaking out. It's happening right now. Like we should be breaking out, but we're not. Like when you should be breaking out, but you're not. Very, very, very concerning. Okay, might be breaking out now. Very weak move. Yeah, it doesn't do much. So it's concerning when you should be breaking up, but you're not. Very concerning to me. It's setting itself up for a reversal, setting itself up for some sort of trading range now. Unfortunately.
Five-minute trap.
Every bear bar feels so much worse than any bull bar here. Any bear bar here feels so much worse than any bull bar. Bull bars don't feel very strong. They don't feel like, oh, great bull bar, now we're gonna get a breakout. It's like a bull bar, okay, nothing's happening. Now any bear bar feels like it can just tip this market over, tip this uptrend over, and turn to a bear trend. But as long as they're above the 20 MA, for me, like I said, I feel comfortable. As the two moving averages converge, also expect a lot of limit order trading, which is kind of what we're seeing here, but I don't know. 6 bull bars in a row, I'm thinking we're still bullish here. It's been happening a lot. Unfortunately, on the 15-minute candle, when I feel like it's a strong, like, bar, we're not getting much follow through. Happened with this bar, right? The 15-minute bar ended on its low. I was like, all right, let's just sell it. And had this crazy pullback. And it destroyed me on Thursday. I had a 100-point pullback. Destroyed me on Thursday, which is super unfortunate. But if it happens again, I gotta kind of, I think, reassess buying strong bull closes with trend on the 15-minute candle. It's a weird thing to reassess because it seems like an obvious thing to do. It seems like a high probability trade, but I may have to reassess it because it's burned me multiple times here. Unfortunately. Do you sometimes wish you didn't know as much? Yeah. Oh no, I mean I like to build them. I feel like with this much, like you kind of grow and like you get this fear, but at the same time, um, when you kind of get over that hump, your probabilities get more fine tuned. Let's say like you might have more fear, but at the end you're trying to figure out the probability of every and if the current trade you're in is positive EV. That's like ultimately what you're trying to do in your head, intuitively maybe, hopefully. But even if you're scared, it's okay because you need to keep trading with probability here. And even though you're scared, it's okay because it just helps you with your probability, in my opinion. It keeps fine tuning that probability. Am I still trading 20? Yeah, top left of your screen. That's all Apex accounts. Like I said, any bear bar here seems so much more treacherous than any bull bar here. The bears are not scared of bull bars. Obviously, with 6 bull bars, there's no follow through. Getting knocked back down, unfortunately. It's deep pullback. They still haven't made a scalp yet if they sold this close.
5-minute trap.
It's a strong bear bar ending near its low. Now it's like, it sucks. Because you're like, all right, well, where's my breakouts? Why is it doing this? It's probably going to come back to my break even. Probably come back to the 20 EMA now. Probably going to do a bunch of stuff I don't want it to do, but it's going to do it regardless. Like I was hoping, one day we'll just get a nice uptrend, a two-legged pullback, and a follow through on that uptrend, maybe measure move. Like I'm still waiting for that day. And when that day happens, then we're gonna make some bamboo. But until that day comes, we are gonna get hit on these. Unfortunately, now it's gonna be 2 bear bars, which sucks. Big move to the downside. Like I said, any bear bar here felt treacherous. Where we had 6 bull bars in a row, for some reason, one bear bar felt like it can erase all of it, and that's what it's doing. So like I said, like any bear bar here feels so much more treacherous than any bull bar, and it's exactly what's happening. That bear bar, a lot of bulls came out. Maybe I should came out with like $300 profit right there instead of taking a big drawdown now, unfortunately. As long as above the 20 MA, I feel safe still. I think I have the appropriate stop loss here. Even if my stop loss gets hit, it's ultimately negative $600 a day, which is kind of my max what I'm willing to lose any day. So it's fine. It's just unfortunate. Right, we get like multiple bars in a row. 15-minute bar, also strong bull bar, ending on time with trend, with a good signal bar, with follow through. In my mind, like I gotta try to take this because it just seems like such a high likelihood to break the high. It's a previous like this pivot high, and the fact that it's just reversing here sucks. But in my opinion, this was a good trade to take to go long. The problem is ultimately it could just be trading range, and the trading range maybe resistance is lower than I thought it was. I thought the resistance would be up here, where the gap fill would be. Right, there's a gap fill here. I thought resistance would be up there, but it looks like resistance is actually right here, which is exactly where we hit, and we're hitting resistance 2 times, one here and another time here. So we'll see. Kind of like I said, the 15-minute or the 5-minute chart, we're coming back to my break even, and I said I'm going to hold through it, but it's going to try to take you out break even here for those who are trying to come up break even, take the risk off on the trade. It's not going to allow you to do that. Fail second entry long on the 1-minute chart could lead to a big push to the downside, unfortunately. So now the weak bulls are out of their trade. And bears made a scalp, amazingly, in this strong uptrend. Which is bad news, right? If bears are making scalps, then we got two-sided trading. Bears are making money, bulls are making money. Did they make a scalp after selling this break of this low? Not yet, actually. They didn't even make a scalp breaking that low, so it's a good sign for me. If they can't make a scalp here, it's a good sign for me. We're gonna hold this. I feel like my my trade, how it's set up, is correct. It's a good way to manage this. Maybe the better thing I can do is, now that we came back with this retracement, yeah, I think I'm fine here. We'll hold it. I'll let it cook. It's cooking a lot longer than I wanted to, but it's cooking. Right, very unfortunate when you get 6 bull bars in a row. And the first reversal you get is a strong reversal. I wish I had the confidence just to go short at a bear bar like this after a strong uptrend. Like, you know, the saying, never go against the trend. The trend is your friend till the end type situation. And it's like people break that rule all the time. Imagine all these people. This person broke the rule who sold there, who sold here. They broke that rule. They broke the rule who sold here, strong bull bar. They broke the rule here, strong bull, not strong bull bar, but strong bull leg. They broke the rule there. So, you know, they break the rule here by going long after this bear trend. You know, that rule's broken all the time. So, gonna fail second entry long on the 1-minute chart. Could be a second entry long forming on the 15-minute chart here. Looks like what it's trying to do. That's what it's trying to do right now. Yep, second pullback, 2-legged pullback on the 15-minute, which is unfortunate because it can break this low now, right? It could break this low and touch the 20 EMA on the 15-minute chart before it launches. I would hate to see it because we're going to get stopped out, and it's probably a place where I should be buying instead of selling. It should be a place I should be buying instead of selling. It's just unfortunate. You know, one day we'll get a second entry long, and we'll continue trend. One day it will happen. It just doesn't seem like today's the day. After these 2 bear bars, I just got out of my trade. Just come up break even. I'm holding though, thinking my original stop loss was good on this trade. They're still above the 20 MA, so I still have some protection here. Just really unfortunate. It just looks bad now. Like I said, everything I traded felt like it made sense. Two strong bull bars on the 15-minute chart. And with trend, thinking you're going to test the highs here. It doesn't do so. The 5-minute as well ends with 6 bull bars in a row. And getting reversed, getting folded here. So it could just be creating a trading range now at this point in this area. Which again is the reason why I should be buying here. But unfortunately, it's too much risk for me. And I think I'm just going to take the hit here instead of buying more. Yeah, I don't know. I'll hold. Like I said, worst case scenario will be negative 600 today, which is the max daily stop loss for me. And it is what it is. I hate to hit it, but most likely will. Still plenty of trading this week, so. My usual risk per trade is probably $100. Yeah, around $100. I try to go always in long here, and it's failing, so I don't know. I gotta manage these always in longs better. I gotta figure out when the always in long stops. After this bear bar, it should have stopped, I guess. I felt like any bear bar had been treacherous, and exactly what it is. This bear bar is treacherous in the situation. And I felt it. The fact that we couldn't break out multiple times, if like any bear bar was going to be really bad news for me. And this bear bar is bad news. Just deep retracement here. Second leg down on the 15-minute chart, which now it seems like this is the top of the trading range. I thought it was going to be here. I thought we had more room to go up, but I was going to zoom up to here. But instead, it's right here with these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars here creating this trading range, and it's still present here. Unfortunately, it's gonna hurt me. But that's the thing. It's gonna hurt, but not kill me, which is fine. And that's just what it is. That's what trading is. I was hoping, strong move up, second entry long, coming off the 20 MA. Follow through bull bars, thinking we'll test the new high. That was my first target. And, hopefully a lucky runner here will get to fill the gap. I thought all this could happen. And, with this second bull bar here, felt like it was a high possibility. But now, I don't know. Now I don't know. I don't know what's happening. We have the 20 MA still protecting us. This is why I'm still in this trade. Right, the bull move is so strong. Even with this pullback, we're still above the 20 MA. It's a good sign for me. Hopefully we can stay above it. Kind of expected this way before. Because I said as these moving averages converge, we'll start getting limit order trading, which is what we're getting. This can only happen with limit orders up here. But hopefully we'll get limit orders near the bottom too, and that can work out in our favor, not just against us, hopefully work for us too. But with my trading, usually it works only against me, never for me, so we already know what's going to happen here. But pandas. We gotta let it cook. We're letting it cook. My usual risk per trade is 100, but as I scaled in here, my risk increased. Because every time I scale in, the risk is bigger. I scale in way up here with a big risk here. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out always in long trading. I think I still have much to learn in that area. Now we got 3 bear bars in a row. It's not a good sign. Still above the 20 MA though. In my opinion, what happened here was people bought at the close above the high of this bull bar. They bought above the high of this bull bar, and they took a 1-to-1. You see this green line here? This is a 1-to-1 on this trade. They took a 1-to-1 on this trade, and they took their profits. Now, those who, I guess, missed this trade, or those who took this profits, they re-entered here, hoping that now the profits that they made will act as basically a break-even trade if they lose, or they can double up their wins here. Double up their profits. A bull bar here could be a good sign for me. 2 bull bars would be a very good sign. We got a break above a previous candle's high. Does not mean much. Could be limit order selling here. As a bear, I would wait for limit orders right here to sell more, to break this low. As a bear, I'll be waiting for that. If I'm thinking this is like a downtrend now, I'll be waiting above previous candle's high to sell. I'll be selling at the close of bear bars. As a bull, I would probably wait for 2 bull bars in a row to enter in again. Trading is always difficult. Trading will always be difficult. It never just works out. We're getting a nice push up here though. Give me a solid bull bar with follow through and I'll be a happy camper. Still above the 20 MA, which gives me some safety, some confidence, some assurance, let's say. Decently strong bull bar here. Let's see if we get follow through. Without follow through, this means nothing. Right? You can have the strongest bull bar in the world, but without follow through, it means nothing. It can literally just reverse all the way back down. Give me 2 bull bars here in a row. Still clearly above the 20 MA. Looks like it wants to break out. Real strong. With another strong bull bar here, I'll buy again. Thinking we're still always in long. Still got 4 minutes on this candle though, so can't speak too soon. Anything happen? No closes beneath the 20 MA, which to me is kind of like maybe my final straw. If we get 2 closes beneath the 20 MA, it's kind of the final straw for me now. It's building up for something. And it looks like it's building up to break out to the upside, right? This now just looks like a bull flag. No, I mean, it's a flag, but you can, call it a triangle, call it a pennant. But with trend above the 20 MA like this, looks very strongly. It wants to break to the upside. I mean, I was ready to lose this trade, Pandas. Like, I was, in my heart, I was ready to lose it, and I'm okay with it. It gave me the power to just hold through this retracement. It gave me the resolve to be able to hold through it because I was ready to lose it. Good morning, Rui. Good morning, Bobby. But I still think I need to learn how to do always long trading. I'm still figuring that out. Two bull bars here will seal the deal for me. I'm going to just go in long again. Second entry long on the 5-minute chart or 15-minute chart forming here. Okay, nice move to the upside. Towards the end of this candle, people are getting eager to jump in long here, in my opinion. They're getting eager to jump in long here, thinking that it's going to break out. They don't want to miss the entry. It's a little early though. It's still 30 seconds on this candle. I usually see a big move at the last 10 seconds. I have to buy here, no? Unfortunately, I have to buy here. I'm too scared. It's just too much risk now. If I buy there, it's just too much risk. Like I want to keep my stop loss here. I want to keep it at the right place. So I don't want. If I buy again there, the problem is my risk is going to be too much for this trade. Even though obviously I can make more, and the probability seems high now with this ramp, this amazing ramp off the 20 EMA now, the super strong uptrend. Unfortunately, it's just too much risk. I can't take it. Just in case I lose the trade. What happens if I just lose it? You can still lose it. Nothing's 100% here. Let's get our first target, please. First target, please. Honestly, I think I have way more room to go here. If it's another bull bar, I'm holding. I mean, I'm just holding this. Oh, there's actually another gap way above here. This is actually a gap as well. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Strong bull bar. I'm going to take it out on the first reversal. I'm going to take out this position at the first reversal. Is that fair? I think that's fair. On the 15-minute, the first reversal, I'm taking this first portion out. I feel like that's fair. This looks so bullish. It's crazy. I'm taking my risk off now. We'll break even on this trade if it goes sour. I mean, if it goes sour from here, that's really bad news. Like something's wrong. Now all I'm focused on is like how much money can I make on this move up. But if it reverses here, that's really bad news, in my opinion. No way. This is not gonna reverse here. It can't. They can't, but that's crazy if it does. It's really sad if it does. This looks like it wants to just break out so strong. Regardless, I'll take on the first reversal so we can make some bamboo here. At least we make a scalp, right? More or less a scalp. At least we make a scalp on half our position here if this reverses. Oh boy, this looks strong. Oh boy, this looks strong. Oh boy, we are in it. If it's strong bull bar, I'm going Super Saiyan. On a strong bull bar, I'm going Super Saiyan. Strong bull bar, Super Saiyan. Five, four, three, two, one. Super Saiyan! Wait, nothing happened. Super Saiyan! It's a strong bull bar, bandas. We are rocking and rolling. The Bears cannot go ashore here. They will be out of their minds if they just go ashore here. They will be out of their minds. Super Saiyan! Looking for that big push up. Come on. We're still waiting for that super strong breakout push. We still haven't gotten it. We are waiting for that super strong breakout push. Can we get it? Like I said, I'll take profits here for any reversal. So we'll protect the scalp. We'll give ourselves a scalp at least. Any strong reversal, I mean, any reversal, I'll get out. Make some bamboo. Super Saiyan! Come on! Strong bull bar ending on a tie. How is there no follow through here? That's insane. How is there no follow through here? Why is this so frustrating? Why can't we just get followed through? Why can't we get always in long trading? Why does it never happen? How does this reverse on a bull bar breaking out like this? How does this reverse, pandas? What in the world's going on? How does that reverse like that? It's so frustrating. I mean, not even one tick above the previous candle's high. Not even a little spike up. It's just full-blown reversal, sell the close. How do the bears do that? What kind of bears are these? Are these bears out of their minds? They're like crazy bears. How are they doing that? Just selling the close. This super strong bull bar close. They just sell it. Absolutely nuts that they will be doing that. But they're strong enough where we can't even break the high of the previous candle. Like, we can't break the high of this bull bar closing on its high. We can't even get one tick above it. That's how strong the bears are. That's absolutely insane. How strong are these bears? How crazy are these bears? Super strong bull bar, no follow through whatsoever. Deep retracement. That's insane. I'm just thinking, how do you just reverse that? How do the bears come in like that with such force? It's a mystery to me. It is absolute mystery to me. I'm seeing if they're trying to make a scalp here, but most likely, I mean, it's pretty much at the end of this. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna protect profits. I'm gonna take it on the first reversal. We gotta make some bamboo here on this stupid trade. Any reversal here, I will be selling. Closing this half of my position here. You know what? I don't want to close half. I want to just close one. I just want to close one. I just want to make $50 on this trade. $50. It's better than nothing, you know what I mean? The fact that this was sell the close the moment it closed is insane to me. So I'm a little bit worried now. I'm a little bit concerned. Like, well, that should not happen on a strong breakout. Right? We should not be reversing right after we break out with a strong bear bar. It should not be happening. So it's a bit concerning to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna protect just gonna like $50 for myself, a little treat. You know what I mean? A little treat for myself. I'm gonna take it. I hope that's okay with you, Pandas. A little treat for myself. But it's absolutely insane that this is happening, and it is what it is. And if something absolutely insane is happening, then you better watch out. Right? We should not be reversing a bear bar like this. Not even a little bit of follow through. So that's very concerning to me. It's so concerning to me that I'm going to just take out some profits here. That is not right. That is not breakout behavior. It's making me think that this is going to be a failed breakout. It is definitely not breakout behavior, I'll tell you that. Hopefully I don't have to even sell anything. Hopefully this was just a joke by the bulls. The bulls saying, we tricked the bears. Like, that's hopefully the bulls, what they're trying to do to the bears. Hopefully. Get a slightly bull bar here. The deal is done. The deal is sealed. Done deal. Hopefully I don't have to take out one contract at all. That'd be great. Let it cook. Let it cook. It's 3 strong bull bars in a row now. You're thinking there's going to have some follow through. It does not create a bull bar here in the last couple of seconds. It actually creates a bear bar, which is a really bad sign. Really bad sign. Okay, maybe not that bad. Like I said, I'll take one out on the reversal. Any reversal, I'll take one out. One contract. It'd be great if we fill the gap without reversing, but, you know, it is what it is. This bear bar may seem insignificant, but the fact that it was a bear bar, I think it's bad news. It might give us sign. We might push up, but it gives us signs that that it may not go up that high. I guess I can just do it like this. I have one. The reason why this is kind of hard for me to do is because I don't know which one of these orders is this one. I just don't know which one it is. Actually, if I go like this, maybe I can find out. No, I really wouldn't know. I don't know which order this is from these 6. But any reversal, I'll take out some profits. It's like decent bamboo. It's $79. I'll take it, I guess. I gotta get something out of this monstrosity. I mean, it looks strong though. The 15 minutes about to print another bull candle ending on its high. It'd be really amazing if this reversed hard here. I'm taking out one. I know I'm reducing I'm reducing the max potential profits I can make here, but I'm also protecting some profits, so anything can happen. I'm just gonna take one out. I'm already coming out break even on this trade if I have to. I hope I don't, but just in case. Right, no follow through. Like I said, this bear bar might not mean much, might not look like much, but the fact that we got it, the next bar, you can see it's struggling to do anything. Thinking that the bears now see this bear bar and say, okay, now we're just selling if we get above it, because now we got a little bit of power. We have a little bit of influence now. So they sold limit orders above this bar. That's what I'm thinking. That's what it looks like to me. That's what's happening, actually. That's what had happened. They sold, the moment they saw this bear bar, they said, all right, we're just selling now above it. We sold above this bear bar. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm going to protect some profits here. I want some bamboo. Shenanigans. Hopefully it doesn't take my whole position out. I really hope it doesn't take my whole position out, because that would be doo-doo caca. That would be absolute doo-doo caca if it takes my whole position out right now. I'll be pretty upset if it does. But okay, I figured out which candle or which order it was. Oh, it's doo-doo caca. Absolute doo-doo caca if it takes my whole position out here. Be very unfortunate. It just goes to show the market just doesn't really ever do what you want it to do. It rarely does exactly what you want it to do. But when it does, boy oh boy, you make some bamboo. Okay, I get a push up here. Let's see. 2 bear bars in a row. Probably sellers above. There were sellers here. Why wouldn't there be sellers above again? Like, why? Why wouldn't there be sellers? They still haven't made a scalp, which is good news for me. Maybe I should take into that one contract after more than a scalp has been made. Yeah, it's not as strong as I thought. It looked like it was gonna blast off, to be honest. but it just doesn't have the fuel. It just does not have the fuel to make the move. Protected some profits here, pandas. Can you blame me? Can you blame me just taking a little bit of profits? First reversal, I'll just take out one contract. Just so I can make some bamboo. Look at this bull bar, pandas. Like I said, like this bull bar with no follow through, that's a big no-no. And the fact that this was a bear bar, it might not seem like much, but it meant a lot. It was really, like I said, it was really bad news. Really bad news that that was a bear bar. Because now bears have confidence to just sell right there. Now they made a scalp. Right? Those who sold above this bar made a scalp, which is insane. Right? When you see a bull bar like this, it's just insane. But this bull bar got nullified by this bear bar, so they said, we don't care, we're going to try to scalp out. We want to make money too. Bears are like, I want to make money too. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's it. I mean, I still got 5 contracts. Plenty of oomph in this move. Plenty of oomph. Let's see if we can get that oomph. You can see I have 0 risk on this trade. In fact, anything I will make money if this if my stop loss gets hit. So how much money? Let's say times 5. Let's make a hundo here. So no matter what, I'll make a hundo on this trade. Bull bar on the 15-minute bar. Hopefully follow through. Hopefully no more shenanigans. I think there's going to be more shenanigans, but hopefully no more. And the reason why I'm taking money every time it reverses is because if it's a strong bull trade, it should not reverse. It should not be reversing too often. And if it's reversing a lot, then it's not a healthy bull trend. So that's why I'm taking profits out. I'm taking contracts out every reversal. I probably will take another contract out if it breaks up here and then reverses again, like the next reversal. I'll probably take one more contract off again. The potential on this trade, look at it, made exactly a scalp here and start to reverse a little bit. It's a good sign for me. Potential on this trade, 232 times 5. It's $1,000, more than 1,000. It's more than $1,000 on this trade. That'd be great. I would love to have $1,000 a day. Wouldn't you? Trading micros. Wouldn't you love to have $1,000 a day trading micros? Oh, break this high, please. One time. Break this high. One time. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I believe. Break this high. All your sins are forgiven. Come on. You can do it. Don't create trading range here. Don't be a menace. This is just intolerable. It's like really teasing me. It's giving me enough to have hope, but it's also giving me enough to want to protect profits. Where I'm like, I feel like this is not going to do what it should do. Or the pullback will be deeper than I would like. Yep, it's not doing what I want it to do. Like I said, this bear bar was really bad. It didn't seem like it, but it was bad. Bad news. I'm giving myself $100 here. Traces again from here to here. It's crazy. Another scalp by the bears. Bears keep scalping out, which is shocking, but they are. But they're not making much more than a scalp. Feels like the limit order bulls are also waiting here, which is a good sign for me. Not only are there limit order bears, which is shocking because we're in a strong uptrend, but there are little limit order bulls, which is less shocking, and it makes sense. I've been trading way too long. This day has I've been in this trade for hours. I've been in this trade for hours since more than an hour and a half, pretty much since like 11:10. Almost an hour and a half in this one trade. What in the world? This is the trade in 5 minute. What it looks like, what it feels like. Golly, I could have literally gone out, ate lunch, came back, and I'd still be in this trade doing nothing. We're just waiting. It's consolidating here. Right, pretty bullish. We're not closing beneath this close here, which is pretty bullish, right? Because if you imagine if this is a line chart, that means no pivot low has broken beneath this pivot high. If it's a line chart, because line chart only considers the closes. It's a good sign. It's a good sign, Pan. It's a good sign for us. Good times, good times. Good signs, good signs, good times, good times. What in the world, Pandas? Can we get a move? Like, what is this market waiting for? We know what's going to happen. Just happen already. Let's get it over with, please. The thing is, man, if I just say screw it, this is taking too long, the moment I take my profits, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna blast off. But if I say I'm gonna just hold my stop loss and just hit my stop loss, guess what's gonna happen? My stop loss is gonna hit. It's a very conditional market. Depends on what I do. If I sell here, if I close the position here, it's gonna break out. If I don't, it's gonna reverse. I literally am controlling the markets. You can say I have somewhat some power. I'm a little bit powerful here because I have the ability to control what's going to happen with this market. If I hold this trade, it's not going to break out. So you might as well just start selling here like crazy because I'm going to hold this to kingdom come. But if I sell it, make sure, if I close position, make sure you buy it up. Make sure you buy it up like crazy. The world does revolve. The world revolves around my PA counts that are sim traded. The world revolves around this right now. The whole market, all of NASDAQ, the headquarters, NASDAQ headquarters are all watching my stream right now, trying to figure out what I'm going to do next, and they're going to do the opposite of what I do. You're going to do the opposite of what I want it to happen. The NASDAQ president is looking at my charts right now, watching this stream. NASDAQ president, I know you're here. I know you're here, NASDAQ. Don't worry, I know you're here. I can feel your sneaky little eyeballs staring at the stream. I can feel it. What I should do, I should fake him out. I should be like, stop loss. Like, woo! Fake you out. Fake the Nascraq out. Like, oh, I'm going to stop myself out. Oh, I'm going to stop myself out. Oh, stop loss. I'm going to stop myself out. Oh. Oh, stop myself out. Break out now. I'm gonna stop myself out. Watch. Watch. Stop myself out. Psych. I'm trying to juke the Nascraq right now. Because I know they're going to do the opposite of what I wanted to do. I'm trying to juke it out. Didn't work. Nothing's happening. We've all seen this story before, right, Pandas? We've read this story countless time and time again. We know exactly what's going to happen here. We know exactly what's going to happen. We've seen this story. We've lived this story way too many times in a row. We know exactly what's going to happen. We know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to take me out. Then it's going to blast off. Something along those lines. We've watched this movie too many times, no? We've read this book way too many times. In fact, the fact that I know that makes me feel a little bit happy, actually, because I know what's going to happen. I already know. You can't trick the panda. I know exactly what's going to happen here. Look at how slow the market just turned into. It turned into goop. It turned to absolute goop market right now. The record is skipping. Exactly. It's like when your CD player, when you hit a bump on the road while listening to music, it just freezes and repeats itself. You know what? At the end, if I lose this trade, if I can't make $1 million, then good. I didn't want to be a millionaire anyways. I didn't want to be on Epstein Island anyways. In a sense, I'm protecting myself from joining Epstein Island. I'm stopping myself from joining the group that so many people hate, the millionaires and the billionaires, you know. I'm preventing myself from joining that group. So I guess in a sense, I'll be kind of happy if I can't make my milli this year. Come on. This is absolute torture, pandas. We've been staring at this forever. What is going on? My goodness. 15-minute candle makes an inside bar. BPCF says he doesn't care. He wants to join that group. He wants to join the Epstein Island. He wants to get the invite to Epstein Island one day. He wants that so bad. How dare you? You're disgusting, BPCF. Why would you want to go to Epstein Island? Why would you want to get that invite? What's wrong with you? See, I'm trying to stop myself from getting the invite. That's why I'm holding the stop loss way down here. Bull bar, inside bar on the 15-minute chart. This is the one. This is the moment we've been waiting for, pandas. This is the moment we've been waiting for. And the moment this bar closed, it started to reverse, and we're dead. We're dead. We are dead. Bob Sock says I'm down for the island. Oh my gosh, this is why I'm shadow banned. This is why I have 20k subs and 32 people watching this stream because of people like you. Because you guys, it's not my fault, it's your fault. All right, we're still waiting for an invite to Epstein Island. Either we break out above this bar and then we get our Epstein Island invite, or we break below it and then we just stay where we are, never getting that invite. You know what I mean? Staying out of jail. It's one or the other right now. That's what we're waiting for. I almost just want to buy again. Increase my risk here. I'm okay. I think I have enough risk here anyways. I want to see a break above this inside bar on the 15-minute. Okay, we broke above. This could be our ticket to Epstein Island.
Let's get it.
Come on. Come on. The next reversal, I will take another contract out. Protecting more profits here. Rui? I'm not going to read that, but that's pretty funny. I'm not going to read it, but it's pretty funny. Come on. You had enough time to cook. Now don't get overcooked. Don't get burnt. This is treacherous. Nothing's happening right now. It's always in long still, I'll give you that. And even though we had 30 minutes of nothing happening, consolidation was very small and bears were only able to scalp out. Who am I kidding? Today is not the day for a strong bull trend day, is it? Have we found the top? Have we found the high of the day? I don't know. I like this 5-minute candle to close above this pivot high, and we are 25 seconds left on this candle. Can we close above this high? I think that's a good sign for us. It would hopefully scare the bulls or the bears. The fact that if we can't close above this high, that means there's enough bears or limit orders to push us back down. And looks like bears may win this battle here. Bears have won every battle that we've tried to have, right? They won this battle here. They just won this battle. They're winning every battle. They're winning every battle here, right? The bears had enough limit orders to prevent this from closing above this pivot high. That means they're selling above this pivot high. They're selling with force. Is it going to happen? Are we actually going to get our move? Nope. It looked like something special was about to happen right there, but it did not. Nothing happened. If anything, it just got caught by more limit order bears saying, okay, we couldn't close above this. Great. I'm going to have more sell orders above this bar. It can't even touch the previous day's high. Like, it can't even get to the top of a potential range on the daily chart. Right? Can't get above, can't get to that previous day's high. It's absolutely diabolical. Well, like I said, next another reversal. I'm gonna take another contract off, protect some more profits here. we should not be reversing this often. We should not be struggling to push up on a strong breakout, and that to me means that we're failing our breakout here. We're having a hard time closing above previous pivot highs. We're reversing often. Just gonna take profits where I see fit. This profit, 81 bucks. So I have 150 in the bag. 150 in the bag here. This market, we should not be reversing this often. We really shouldn't be, but we are. So that means I'm concerned. I'm gonna take it out at the previous pivot low, so now we're gonna have lower highs. If we make a lower high here, then I'm gonna take it out. As long as we have higher highs, higher lows. Take another contract off here. We're gonna swing trade this now. We're in swing trade territory. We got a new pivot high, so that means this pivot low, if it's broken, we've officially made a lower low. But this is just torture. I mean, we've been staring at this for an hour and a half now. $15-minute candle. I was hoping a breakout with this OI pattern with trend, but it's not really breaking out, as you can see. It's creating a doji bar at the moment. We are just like absolutely struggling to get to the previous day's high. We can't. We are not able to do it. It's like a force field stopping us from getting there for 2 hours straight. Take another contract out here. If we break this low, then if anything, I should take out my whole position here if I break this low, but I'm gonna hold it just in case. Just in case for the miracle. Not me, pandas. Just in case for the miracle play. Pretty much strong bear bar now. Unfortunately. The inside bar pattern does not work out for the 15-minute candle. It looks like it's not going to work out. It looks like it's going to break the low. So the idea of the inside bar is that you buy here and you put your stop loss on the other side of this candle. And your stop loss is there. So once you break this low, this setup is moot. But we're protecting our profits and taking another contract out here if it does hit it. It just seems like the move up is super slow and grindy, but the moves down are very sharp and strong. Doesn't give me warm and fuzzy feelings being a bull here. Buzzdogs starting your shift. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you stuck with us today. Like we can't even hit the previous day's high, which should be like a super strong magnet. We can't even get there. What is going on? It's so grindy and slow. It's so frustrating. We're just having a hard time breaking out. I'm just sitting on my pause here. Let this trade play out. I think I'm keeping my yeah. I mean, I'll move this up to here if we make a new high.
5-minute trap.
But until then, we're just hanging out here. One nice thing about this slowly floating like this is that the 20 EMA is catching up, and hopefully will act as support, so it won't push much further down. I'm trying to figure out where I draw the line. Where do I just take my profits? I'm up 400. What I feel like this is gonna do something wacky. What I feel like this is gonna do something wacky. Like break the low here and then spike down, take me up perfectly, and then rip to the upside. Why do I feel like it's gonna do something like that? Like I just feel like it's gonna do that. Like I've just seen the story too many times. Like it's gonna break below here. It's gonna like just rip to the downside, make a huge wick, take my stop loss out, and then it's gonna create a bull bar and it's gonna rocket to the upside. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. No? Is that not like what you feel like is gonna happen here? Isn't that kind of like, for some reason saying that, aren't you kind of like, yeah, that seems like it's likely. The league's asking, what am I trading? Nascraq. Nasdaq. I call it Nascraq because it's cracked out of its mind. Right now it's not cracked. It's making me cracked out of my mind because this is not doing anything. Literally staring at this chart since 11:30 in this one trade. No, 11:10. 11:10 we've been in this trade and it's been almost 2 hours.
5-minute trap.
Inside bar on a 5-minute chart means nothing. It's too sideways. It's creating its own mini trading range here. It's in a big trading range and it's also a small trading range here. I mean, we're above the 20 MA. I don't have much reason to sell yet, so I'm just holding it, I guess. I'm literally just waiting. I don't know. I mean, we're above the 20 May. I still have like assurance here. Everything comes down. Hopefully, it can bounce to 20 May. Hopefully, it can make the move up after that. I don't know. The 1-minute chart looks bearish now. The 1-minute chart looks bearish. What is going on? This is torture. Alright, we'll just let this play out. I'm sitting my pause. You guys can see the trade I'm in. You guys can see I'm trying to fill the gap here. That's the main goal. First main target. And anything after that is just bonus. Hopefully this will be a breakout to the upside. Hopefully this bar will be it. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm creating a high base here for a very long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 candles in a row. I don't know. This could be it. This could be it. I mean, this could be the one. This could be the push. Still watching this one trade for 2 hours. But it could be $1,000 trade, which is nice, which is worth it, right? 2 hours, $1,000. I'll take it, right? $500 per hour. I'll take it. Stay vigilant. Having a hard time breaking above the previous day's high. Can't even actually touch it. We're having a hard time even touching it, so I don't know if we're going to actually break through it because we can't even get to it. We're getting like pre-resistance before the resistance. We're getting a resistance before the resistance. We call it pre-resistance. Okay, it's decently strong bull bar, which could scare the bears, right? If the bears see this flag forming and you see this strong bull bar, the bears could be scared. But they haven't been scared for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bars. So they could just be selling at the top here as well. Not worried one bit. Seems like they're selling above this bar. At least right off the bat. You can see signs of selling. The moment it went above, it was sold. Just for a couple points, but it was sold. Finally, we're going to test the previous day's high. It looks like. I'm curious to see what happens here. Okay, we broke above the previous candle's high, previous day's high. No joy on a breakout, reverses immediately. Let this candle finish, see what it looks like. I'll take another contract out at a break between below a previous candle's low. I'm going to take another contract out. protect some profits here. I'd love to see a breakout here. We've been building up so much pressure for a long time, but breakouts are weak right now. That means plenty of sellers above every pivot high. They sold the high, previous day's high, they're selling it. Okay, we can just reject off the previous day's high and never fill the gap. I'm going to take my risk off now. It's too much risk. I want to protect my profits now. It's just unfortunate, Pandas, that we're not getting breakouts here. We're getting very slow grind. This is really unfortunate. And like I said, we had a tough time getting to the previous day's high, so when we actually get to it, I didn't think we were going to break out. I didn't think much was going to happen from it. I'm going to protect this much profits here. How much profits is that? Not that much, but it's better than nothing. Keeps me in the game if I have to be. It's like, what is that? 250 bucks. It's not even that much. Jeez. Keeps me in the game, so I'm gonna try. Quite a strong bear bar coming after getting rejected after the previous day's high, with a lot of resistance up to it. If it's another bear bar, I'm out. If we get print another bear bar here, I'm gonna take my profits, and then could care less what happens after that. It's been in this trade for too long. If we print another bear bar, I'm out. Previous pivot high, right? We made a new high, so this is a higher low. If we break beneath this low, we're officially making lower lows. So I'm out at the break of this bar. I'm trying to do what's best by protecting profits and keeping myself in the game. I'm trying to do what's best by doing both of those. And here's my compromise: higher lows. Every higher low, I'm gonna put my stop loss underneath it. And the only way higher lows created is if we break a previous pivot high. So you see how this pivot high is broken right here with this? That means I put my stop loss here. This pivot high is broken with this, so I put my stop loss right here. And I'll keep inching it up. I mean, hopefully I don't have to inch it up every time, but it seems like I'm inching it up right now because we're basically creating a trading range. It's another channel here, like this. I want to keep myself in the game just in case, because this could potentially this wants to fill the gap. Right? There's an obvious gap here that wants to be filled, and we're just consolidating right underneath it. So I don't want to miss a move if it, zooms up to this gap. I don't want to miss that. But also I don't want to miss out on these profits. So I'm trying to find the best compromise here, and this is what I've come up with. We've officially been in this trade for 2 full hours. This one single trade. Not yet. 110. We'll officially be in this trade for 2 hours at 110. Having a hard time getting above the previous day's high again. Second entry long on the 1 minute chart could be what we need to push us up to the next level here. Could be. We'll see. Second entry long on the 1 minute chart. 15 minute always in long after the close of this bar got bought. I buy the close always in long. Right, this target looks really far away on the 1 minute chart actually. Inside bar on the 5 minute chart. Hopefully we break to the upside here. See what the market gives us. Let's see what the market gives us. Hooey. It's been grinding for a long time. I think 2 bear bars may be enough for me to get out of this trade as well. Right, 2 bear bars here, and 2 bear bars here. The ATR is absolutely crushed right now across all time frames. ATR is absolutely crushed right now. All time frames. The opportunity I probably missed was buying here. Buying for scalps all the way up. Could made a lot of money just doing that. Now we're in scalping territory, right? People are not. We're not going much further than scalps. In any direction. Second entry long on the 1 minute chart. Looks a little weird. There's also trading range right up here. But maybe bounce off the 20 EMA and our trend line. Could be nice. Couldn't do it. Couldn't quite break the previous candle's high on 1 minute chart. Maybe creating a wedge top here. 3 pushes up. Right on the resistance. 1, 2, 3 pushes up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lots of wedges can be formed here. These candles are teeny. Teeny like my weenie. 8-point candle on the 5 minute chart. Golly. I mean, what do you do other than just wait? It failed to test the high again. Could not get there. Even if I wait 2 hours, the moment I get out of my trade, it's going to break out. Even if I wait 3 hours, the moment I get out of the trade, that's when it actually breaks out. It's just waiting for me to get out of my trade so it can break out. I'm sorry, Pandas. If you're looking for a breakout, I'm sorry. I'm causing this to not go up because I didn't exit this trade. Once I exit the trade, that's when it breaks out. But until then, it's not going to break out because I'm actually in this trade still. Golly. I'm sorry, Pandas. I'm sorry for doing that. If you're long, I'm sorry. I'm literally causing this market to stall and do nothing because I'm in this trade. OI pattern actually breaks to the upside. Looks clean on the 1 minute to break out again. Right, clearly above the 20 MA, nice bull bars. Second entry long. It's actually a third entry long, but still. Second entry long and a third entry long. But this looks bearish as well. Like wedge tops. 3 pushes up. Really can't test it again. Really having a hard time. Not much juice left. Not much fuel left in the tank, you know what I mean? Not much fuel left in the tank. The bulls are trying. One minute left on the 15-minute candle. It's like a bull bar. Currently, we'll see how it ends. Obviously, we could not get above the previous day's high again.
5-minute trap.
Oh, this is it, huh? This is the deep pullback here. Fortunate deep pullback here. Am I coming out on this trade? Am I ending it here? Higher lows, higher highs. Let's just see what happens.
5-minute trap.
Worst that can happen, I make what, $250? I'll make about, yeah, like $300 on this trade. Worst case scenario, $300. It's the 2 bear bars in a row that gets me. But good news is that every single entry I've had, my exit is above all these entries. So I mean, we're making money on all of our entries here. The 2 bear bars are concerning me. Those who shorted the top here are trying to scalp out at least. They haven't even scalped out yet. Those who shorted the top. I mean, those who shorted the top want a big swing, right? Because they're taking like a big risk. Not big risk, but they're taking a, you know, a low probability trade by just selling the top here with limit orders. 2 bear bars in a row. Now they're a lot more confident to go short here. As a bear, if I'm looking for a short, that's probably where I would want to enter after this bear bar here. And you look for a measure move, right? You just go short here. Your measure move is at the 20 EMA. So I was thinking, that's what I would do. It makes sense. We're bouncing off the previous day's high. Big push down. Going back into this trading range that we've created over the last 2 hours. Makes sense as well. Everything makes sense here. Maybe I just got it out after that second bear bar. I think my exit is fine though. If we make a lower low here, then I'm done. If we make a lower low here, I'm done. This makes it so, like, objectively speaking, we are still in the uptrend, and if we break this low, we are objectively not in the uptrend anymore. We have objectively pushed down further, making a new low. Making a lower low. So this is the most objective way to trade this, in my opinion. So I'm just gonna see what happens. To me, the trade was shot after these 2 bear bars. See, now comes, you've got 2 bear bars here, 2 bear bars here, but it didn't come off a major resistance. This is a major resistance, the previous day's high. Now we had 2 bear bars after that. Causes this big move to the downside. And when I say big, I mean it's relatively big. Probably strongest move we've seen in a while. And the inside bar and the 15-minute chart obviously fails. Fails here. Right, you need a 1-to-1 on this trade. We don't get the 1-to-1 and it's coming back down. I could just trade this 15-minute inside bar and put my stop loss here. Sure, I mean, whatever. It just seems like a waste of money, like money that I could be protecting. So if we break the low of this 15-minute inside bar, that means we were just trying to trade the setup, and if it's going to fail. Look how strong it's pushing down now after bouncing off the previous day's high. Doesn't fill the gap, obviously. We wanted the gap fill. That was our main target. Strong 3 bear bars in a row. Still above the 20 May. Still above the 20 May. We're still making okay bamboo today, but not near as much as I would like. I was hoping for $1,000 trade. Super Saiyan! I thought I was gonna break out. Now we're feeling. Now it's the opposite. Now I'm feeling the heat. I'm feeling the heat on this one. We ain't burnt to a crisp here. Absolutely savage reversal. It makes sense coming off the previous day's high though. I mean, it makes sense, but I was thinking maybe it wants to fill a gap here. I mean, we're so close to it, and I get crushed here. It's all good. We are getting crushed. And we're dead. We tried. I tried every opportunity to keep myself in the game on this one. And this is the last straw. It was the failure of this inside bar setup to push to make a one-to-one, and it looks like we're gonna break the low of this, and we won't get that. This setup fails on the uptrend, right? We get an inside bar on the uptrend to break to the upside, and it fails. It's been happening a lot. A lot of setups been failing with trend. Super frustrating, but it's just how it is, you know. It's trading for you. I'm like 99% sure I'm gonna lose this trade. Not lose it, but I mean we're still winning. But I'm probably gonna get stopped out here. 99% chance. I'll probably get stopped out. 99.99999999999% chance I get stopped out here. 99.999999999999999% chance I get stopped out. Right? 99.9999999999999% chance I get stopped out. It's the most obvious stop out ever. I'll get excited if we break this, if we get above this high. People scalping out. If they can get more than a scalp here, then I'll get excited. Sure, I'll get excited there. 99.99999999999% chance I get stopped out here. Yeah, does that make sense? But pandas, do you believe in miracles? Do you believe in miracles, pandas? Do you believe in miracles? If we create a bull bar here and we break to the upside, we break the high of the bar. I'm turning Super Saiyan back on. I'm turning Super Saiyan back on. If we create a bull bar, we break the high. We're turning Super Saiyan back on. It had its chance to reverse, but it failed to do so. Pandas! Come on. 30 more seconds. Give me a nice strong bull bar. Twenty more seconds. What is happening? Pandas, is it a modern day miracle? Have we stumbled across a modern day miracle here? We got to break the high, and I'll turn Super Saiyan back on. Because we are back in business. Break the high. Super Saiyan! Who thought I was going to lose this trade? You guys were out of your minds. You thought I was going to lose this trade. We're just beginning here, pandas. We are just beginning here. Super Saiyan! Ah! Pandas, let's get it. We are so close. Let's get it. We're getting another push up here now. Like I said, we're still above the 20 EMA. My favorite. Let's get it. We are almost there. Give me a bull bar here. I need a bull bar. I need a bull bar here. I need a bull bar here. Super Saiyan with a bull bar here. Pandas, this could be it. This could be the one. Give me a strong bull bar. 2 bull bars now with trend. Goodness gracious, if this works out, this was the greatest stop loss move in the history of all of trading. I was here and I said, you know what, let's just try here. It's not much difference from here to here. But this is a good price action stop loss. And pandas, we might be seeing a modern day miracle today. Is it possible? Is it actually possible seeing a modern day miracle? Do you still believe in miracles, pandas?
Do you believe a miracle is going to happen? Super Saiyan! Come on. Come on. I know you got it in you. I know you have it in you. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I have no idea. This might reverse here. Who knows? Nobody knows. How would they know? Nobody knows. I've been in this trade for a millennial years. Millionaire years. Okay, I think I'm dead. I tried. I tried, pandas. I truly tried. You all saw me try. You guys were witnesses of me trying. You can't say I didn't try, right? You can't say I didn't try. No, sorry. You cannot say I didn't try at least. Goodness gracious. This keeps playing games with my heart here. Bull bar closing above the 20 MA here. Breaks above the previous candle's high. Now it's printing a bear bar here. This is filthy here. Absolute filth. I think we're dead here, though. 99.9999999% chance I lose this. I get hit. My stop loss gets hit, right? I think I'm still correct on that assessment here. It makes a scalp, right? Bulls just make a scalp. That's literally all they wanted was a scalp. If you literally bought the low of this spike, you got a scalp. But that's really hard to do. Buy that low of the spike. You just scalped out. Let's see here. The 1 minute looks pretty bearish. Looks like it's turning over. The 15-minute candles also looks bearish. Well, it's a bear bar. But still haven't had two bear bars in a row on the 15-minute chart. Still haven't touched a 20 MA on the 15-minute chart as well. So this could be a pullback back to it. Glimmer of hope. Second entry long? Is that what's cooking here? A second entry long? Is that what's cooking? Still above the 20 MA. Still closing above the 20 MA. So you're saying there's still a chance. When I say that it's 99.9999999% chance I'm going to get hit here, what I'm actually saying is I have 0.00000000001 chance to still make it. So I'm saying there's still a chance. There is still a chance here. So you're saying I still have a chance. Oh boy. But this looks heavy, no? Doesn't it look like it's trying to like turn over and just take a huge dump? Doesn't it look like it wants to do that? This looks heavy now. Looks like it's turning over. But do you believe in modern day miracles, pandas? Do you believe in miracles? I don't like the bear bar. What can I say? I don't like the bear bar, not one bit. Not even just a little. I don't like that bear bar at all. This is wild, absolutely wild right now. Been streaming this one trade for about 3 hours, 2.5 hours now. What is going on? 2.5 hour trade, and we haven't done anything. 2.5 hour trade, we haven't done anything yet. Second entry short on the 1 minute chart looks devious. Looks like it wants to push down hard. Right, you got the 1 minute, second entry short looks devious. Good signal bar, hitting two key areas and a 20 MA. It looks devious here, the second entry short if it does trigger on the 1 minute. It looks devious, what can I say? It looks quite devious.
We'll hold. We'll hold. It's a good short to take in my opinion, but we'll hold. We're holding. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what's happening right now. Should I surrender this trade? Should I just surrender it? We've waited this long. Let's just let it play itself out. We've waited this long. Let's let it play out. At this point, I'm just curious to see what happens. This price action is diabolical. The volatility just got absolutely sapped out of the market. Do we want to fill the gap above? I mean, maybe not. We missed the gap below, so maybe we'll miss the gap above. I don't know. What do we do here? What are we actually doing here is the question. People are like, I gotta get some errands done. I gotta get my day started. I gotta do some stuff. It's fine. It makes sense. I get it. If you gotta do what you gotta do, you gotta do what you gotta do. Honestly, I should just step away from this chart and just come back like an hour later and see what happened. Did I get stopped out or did I make some bamboo? What is the outcome of this trade? Who knows? Like I said, there was a 99.999999999% chance I was going to stop out when this was making this bear bar. But what I was really saying is that there was 0.0000001% chance I won't get stopped out. You guys missed the point of why I said it that way. You guys lost hope when I was telling you there is a mustard seed of hope left still. There's still a chance. Can we finally get the push up that we're looking for? It's absolutely just grinding to oblivion here. It's so filthy. Just so filthy right now. So filthy. 2 strong bull bars would be great. It's not looking pretty. It's not looking too pretty with this candle like that. Oh, wow. It's a coin toss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Officially coin toss right now. Officially 50-50 here. Officially 50-50 here. I think for sure I'm in the right spot because if it breaks beneath here, then it could just rush to the downside. If it breaks to the upside, then we're in good territory. I think my take profits in a good position as well. I think everything about this trade is correct. Let's just let it play out. I don't lose money on this trade. How about that? We're still above the 20 MA. The bars look bearish to me, right? There's a lot of wicks above. It just feels more bearish than bullish. Like everything that's breaking out just fails. It's looking heavy. It's looking a bit heavy. It's having a hard time lifting up its head. Kind of looks like an alien with all this jagged teeth. Right, here's the body, like the neck, and here's the head of the alien and all this jagged teeth. It looks like it wants to eat you up. Careful here. Okay, we might be dead here. This could be it. Like I said, 99.9999999% chance. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. It keeps like giving me hope and taking away hope and giving me hope and taking away hope. It's brutal. It's like a toxic relationship. What is going on here? I just feel like I don't have much to lose, but I have a lot to gain. So to me, I'm just gonna stay in this trade. I don't see what's. It's not much. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm saying, not much to lose here. The worst that happens, I make what? 300 on this trade, which gives me 250 on this trade, and I already made 75, and then another 100. So I made about $500 today, more or less, like $400 today, more or less. Not too shabby, and great potential to make $1,000 here. Like if we come all the way up here, that's a $1,000 trade. Right, 229 times 5. Right, I'm 5 contracts. This is considered only 1 contract. Oh my goodness. We just broke the high of this previous bar. We're on the second entry long. What is happening, pandas? Is this the breakout? I need to see what happens if we break this high. If we get a strong bull bar above it, that is That is going to be diabolical, Pandas. If we get a strong bull bar above the previous day's high, we may hit our target here. We may hit it. What do? I don't know. I guess I just hold. Like I've been holding for the last 3 hours.
That's the thing about the 5-minute chart. Yeah, 400 times 20 is what? $8,000. I'll take it.
Okay. Strong bull bar is always a good sign if I'm long. Always a good sign if I'm long. Okay, strong bull bar. And it speaks volumes, but we close actually above. Right, the close here is 25,926.25, and the high here is okay. Actually, closes right on the high. I'd like it if it closed above it. Just feels more 50-50 right now. Still 50-50. It's essentially a coin flip right now. What happens? But seeing that we're above the 20 EMA still makes me feel like we're still bullish. Seeing that we couldn't close, I mean, obviously we couldn't hit my stop loss, so I guess we're still bullish. Because my stop loss is in a place where I feel like we will be no longer bullish.
It looks like the market froze. It's how slow it is right now. I may take a break. I may just let this run, and I may just come back and see what happens after because I truly need to eat something. Panda's gotta eat. Panda's gotta eat. What can I say? Okay, I'll keep it like this. All right, Pandas. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I don't know. Either I'm gonna be out of this trade when I come back. Either I'm gonna be in somewhat profit or a lot of profit, and I just gotta eat. I don't know. Hey, well, we're getting our breakout. If we get a close above this, I'll stick around. If we get a strong close above the previous candle's high, I'll stick around. But if we do this again, this shenanigans, I'm done. Like I gotta go. I can't stay here forever. I gotta eat something. 15 seconds left, and we're still not closed above the previous day's high. I think I'm gonna let this run just on its own. I'm gonna just keep it at this like level of price action, and hopefully you can see
5-minute
everything that
trap.
happens. But this is what can I do? It is what it is. But enjoy, pandas. You guys are gonna know the outcome before I do, because I'm gonna be back and be surprised. Let's see what happens.
5-minute trap. 5-minute trap. Five-minute trap. 5-minute trap. 5-minute trap.
My goodness, we're still in this trade. How delightful is that? What a delight. Our first close beneath the 20 MA right here. We finally got it. The first close beneath the 20, double test, wedge top off the previous day's high. It looks like this is the end of us. That's all we're getting. Did the 1 minute make the 1-to-1 15-minute? It made a perfect 1-to-1 on this inside bar. So this setup is kaput. It's already done, completed. And I think that's where people took their profits, realizing this doesn't have much more fuel in the tank. Not going to do much more than that. I'll probably get stopped out with this bar alone. It probably won't give me a chance to let 2 bars form. This bar alone will probably stop me out, but if it's another bear bar, I probably am out. These 2 bear bars, people got out here. People getting out here above. Another test of the previous day's high. Tested, got out, break even for those who went long here. Now it's reversing down. Strong case for reversal here, at least a really deep pullback. Yeah, at the end, the 1-to-1 was made on this setup, and that's all the market wanted. And now it's coming back down, and it's going to absolutely take my stop out now. And let's I let it run. You can't say I didn't try, right? You can't say I didn't try. You cannot say I didn't try with this one. I tried my best, pandas. And you saw it here. You guys were witnesses. I tried my best. I did everything I possibly could to let this run. But it just didn't have enough fuel in the tank. And then this is what we're seeing. A big old reversal back down. Wedge top. Hitting previous day's high. Spike in channel. Big reversal here. Big pullback. And 2 bear bars. 2 bear bars on the 15-minute chart. Which could be the end of it. And like I said, I'll probably get stopped out on this bar. I probably won't have a chance to like raise my stop loss a little bit more. That's how the market goes. You know, when the market knows it wants to go back down, it just goes back down. You know, the strong bear bar, 2 bear bars here, ending on its low, for small pullback. I think this is it. I think we're gonna end it here as well. I mean, we were in this trade for how long? Like 4 hours, 3 hours now, 3.5 hours now. One trade. Absolutely diabolical here. I think I'm just going to take it out here. I think I've seen enough. All right, I'm out. I try to maximize my profits here. I just, you know, when I see a reversal coming off a major resistance like that, I'm just going to take it out. And we've been in this trade long enough, and we know how this story unfolds, you know, 9 out of 10 times. So, pandas, with that being said, we're going to end it here. I mean, we did good. We made 636. We're above $1,000 on our accounts. That's pretty good. I mean, we're 2% of the way there, and that was really with one trade. I really wish we could have filled that gap. I mean, we were so close to it, and it just struggled to get anything done, and it is what it is. So, pandas, with that being said, hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. I'll see you guys brighter tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day, and hopefully we'll get tomorrow even more than today. So, it's good though, right? When your max loss, when you make enough. When your profits for the day is equal to your max loss you would take any given day, that's a really good sign. That means that you're willing to make as much money as you're willing to lose. So that's where you need to start there. If you're not even willing to do that, then it's kind of you're most likely are going to be unprofitable, right? Your good days, your worst day cannot be more than your best day. Let's just say that, right? So if I'm willing to lose $600 on any day, I got to be willing to make $600 any given day. So that's what we did here. I let this
cook as long as possible. If it blasts off now, so be it. But when we get this many bear bars coming off of strong resistance like this with this wedge top, and we know how slow it's going, you know, it's a pretty good trade just to take your profits here. So we made some bamboo. Yeah, we made some pretty decent bamboo. So that's all it is. Pandas, with that being said, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. I'll see you guys brighter tomorrow. As always, happy trading. God bless. Bye.